My goodness gracious. Why am I so huge? Let's fix that. Hi there. Hello everybody. Hello. I need to fix this. I don't know why I'm so huge. I want to be It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wall. Wall. No, it's a building. Chair. I don't know. But it's time to art egg. Look! A giant talking egg! Wait, no. That's Dr. Eggman. Alright. Hold on. What if I want you guys to see the coolness? That is what happens when I draw. The effect of the stylus when I draw on the tablet. Alright. Oh, you know what would be cool for... Why does the dragon at the top look traumatized? Do you want to change it? Hey Faye! Do you have points? You got dragon scales? You could breed my dragon. Change it to something else. It's a Twitch extension. It's something that's really cute, and you get to, you know, do things with it. Also, I need to put this up. I really need to put this up. I need it. Because I want all of us to take breaks every once in a while, so yeah. Okay. So today I'm gonna work on the Snow Queen first, and then we could go to Adventures in Tanoshii New. And then if that happens and I am able to, and if I finish that, I'm not sure what I'll do, actually. What is that? I don't understand. But I think it's a good time to get started now. Alright. I'll show the other pages / panels once I'm done with this one. Alright, so we'll start with... I want to start with the panel. Oh, wait a minute. Is my tablet even working right now? Yep, it's working. Alright, cool. Duo came to my door and said Russian or concussion. Hi, MMD! Hello! I know you were asking in a video about my comics and stuff. And these two comics here that I'm working on today are I'm only working on stream. But if you want to see more of my comics, I have... Oh gosh. Absolutely not. I have a webcomic that is I work off stream on, and I'm also doing a little challenge for myself this month where I'm only doing I'm only going to do the sketches all month. I got 30 something pages written down, all scripted and everything. And what I want to do is I want to start sketching all the pages. But yeah, it's called A+ Magic. And yes, this is what I do when I do landscaping stuff. Kaboom. No kaboom. Kaboom is the cleaning product. A little self-promotion there, I guess. I'm trying to do one panel per page for scroll comics. At least just one or two. And then sometimes what I want to do is I want to have a whole scrolling thing happening. Like, watch this. Look at this one. This is actually going to be a few pages long, but I set it up like this because I think it would be cool. Ignore the margins. Ignore the margins. Wait. If the music is too loud, let me know. I can always turn it down. Oops, that is the wrong tool. I want to be a bit more experimental, I think, when it comes to the scroll comic format. Also, don't let the fact that I have I have my pen all like this fool ya. When I'm doing this, I use my mouse. No. Okay. So, fun fact. I follow a particular channel for their animated YouTube shorts about animals. And the channel uploaded a new video about what is probably my favorite story arc of the whole thing. Of the whole channel. It's wildlife habitat, and it's so funny. It's fun facts about animals, but told in a comedic setting. And one of the arcs that happens is a bunny that gets traumatized by a chipmunk. And for the most part, the only thing the chipmunk says is mouth. Goodness gracious, Twitch. Goodness gracious, Twitch. You know what? Fine. Start it now. I'm so sorry. I don't like it either. For the rest of you, did you know I have I have a Streamlets. You could pay me to drink water. You could pay me to stretch. If you're lucky. Actually, I think I already did my typical stuff. Also, I have modeled all these buildings myself. I've modeled all these buildings myself, so I can do this. Not all ads are bad. Some ads are good. Some ads even let you advertise. I have Comic Ad Network set up for my A+ magic, because it is most like Project Wonderful, and I think it would be cool to start advertising on Comic Ad Network, but right now I do not have any consistent income. Alright, ad break is over, so yeah. What's the cat chaos? No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This isn't meant to be. Well, okay, question. Should I do it like this? Well, nah, no, we're doing it like this. But when there's snow involved, it's gonna be painted on. When there was snow, it is going to be painted on. Alright. I want to do the little rock ink and color separately. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. There we go. I always like stabilizer. There's a little rock. It's not meant to be super hard rock. We're not trying to crack the window, just get the attention of whoever's in there. Should I do a text sound effects sort of thing? Like, I don't even know what to do with that. Okay, so now that that's done, we can get rid of that. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. All right. Palettes. Bucket too. There. More colors. BG colors. BG colors. Then we could get rid of this. And then we can figure out what we want to do with the background. The buildings. What color buildings should they be? I think they should be brown. We're gonna do maybe this angle, this side of the building to be brown, and then the other side of the building, this angle here can be a darker brown to indicate some form of light and shadow stuff. It's gonna be very basic when it comes to shades and stuff. Shades and shadows and highlights and such. I'm not gonna go all out. I'm only one person. I'm only one dragon. I'm only one VTuber, so I would rather leave those high quality pictures every single panel to people who can do it, and I'm not one of those kinds of people. Alright, so I think I should write down what I want to do too for next time I do this. I need to pinch my leg! My leg! Okay, next is sky. Maybe this part could be the end of a street. I don't know. I kind of wonder if I should do a Picardo stream and do all my writing there. What do you guys think? Want to join me in Picardo streams? It's like artsy streams. Writing, webcomic making, it's all art! Oh wait. No. This is a good. This is a good one, I think. Whoops, nope. Alright, that's done. Don't know why, but the look of a little dragon always makes me laugh. Oh, traumatized! I'm sorry. I needed a little dance break from that, I guess. I don't know. Alright, next! Now, what I'm thinking for this, what I am thinking for this comic in particular is I want to not only upload it to places like Webtoon and Tapas. But I think it would be cool to also sell a downloadable version. At least when each tale is done. There could be separate spots in the shop. But I don't know if sell would be the right word though. I don't know if I would want to sell it or just do a sort of pay what you want kind of thing. It's sort of, oh hey, you like it? Give me money. Because this is a just for funsies project. This is a little bit of a behind the scenes of sorts of what I actually do essentially with my web comics that are not this. Alright. So let's turn on stabilizer. I love stabilizer. Alright. Alright. I don't know what is with my hands situation, but I have a hard time with hands sometimes. I make them too big. Oh well. I guess this one's fine, but I don't know. I only ever zoom into 200%. At least I try to only zoom into 200%. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's go back to weighted for the face. I'm sure if I had a whole writing and editing team behind my back, behind me, you know, this would be easier. The whole comic making process would be, but no, it's just me. Can't help but think that when I look at other webtoons and webcomics, especially in the Tapas and Webtoons platforms, especially if you look under original. There's actually a new one recently that I've been just like, yes. I don't know why, but there is something about isekai into a novel. Now I am the villainess, and I just want to do good for everybody. That always gets me. It's just like, it's like, there's only one that I really like, and that's on Tapas. eat it up. I'm still eating it up. It's nuts. There's this new one that I think is called The Villainous Wants to Live in Peace. But what's interesting about the one in Tapas is that it's not just any reincarnation. It's Snow White. And it's called Not So Wicked Stepmom. And it is so wholesome. It is absolutely the most wholesome. Wait a minute. I feel like I'm messing up this side. Let's fix that. You know what? Hold on. What if I did this? And then I can erase what I don't need. There. Hold on. We'll start with that. I should probably just... Whoops. Hold on. Redo that. Erase. Erase. And I might do is I might instead use weighted. I don't like that. Okay. Or maybe it should be... Yeah, I think this should be it. Then... There. My drawing tablet has certain buttons that I can set to different things. Like I got one now for undo, one for save. And one that is supposed to be merged, at least in terms of the Krita, and it is merge this layer below, Control E. So I set one of them to be Control E. Alright. Next. Let's double check. Not that one. This one. Oops. Wrong layer. Why do we even have that layer? I'm just kidding. This one for this and this. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Come on. In with palettes, please. Thank you. There we go. I don't know why that happened. But what I meant to do was do... I think it was brush presets or something. Alright, now we can do this. Oops. Gerda's got braids. I haven't really done much practice when it comes to inking lately. So let's do something about that, I think. Ah, no. Goodness gracious, no. I don't know what is up with me and inking comics, but I'm just thinking... I think my approach to inking comics nowadays is... make it look good, even if it is in black and white. I think that's my thing, as of late. If you're gonna ink a comic, make it look good even in black and white. I don't know why. Alright, time to color Gerda. I forgot what you looked like. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I can just go back to the cover. Do this. There. Eventually I'm gonna do all the fancy schmancy shading and stuff for this one, but not right now. Not today. Maybe once I'm done with the store, with at least chapter 1, I could do the shading and stuff. But for now, this is fine. This is the only things I need for referencing. we are almost done. It's almost break time. And it's almost time to do some stretchies. I think that is why I like working on stuff during streams. It's because I get to stretch. I get to be told to stretch. I get to be told to do some stretchies. I think the beam needs to be gray. And then, last but not least, for the coloring, her eyes. Well, I should also color her mouth, but there we go. There we go. Next! Not that one. Not that one. We could save it. Save this. This one's next. Yes! This is all I did when it came to sketching. So we are going to do some paneling here. And yes, I love to death my silent comics, my decompressed comics. I found out that was my problem with comics. I do not like it when my comics are compressed. I like it when there is wiggle room. I like when there is some silence. And a lot of old style comics are compressed. If you ever wanted to look up public domain comics, they're all guilty of this. And it's probably why I did not get into comics until I was introduced to webcomics and manga. Lore drop! Because I did not grow up reading comics. No. I would read the occasional Sunday comics. You know, those newspaper comic strips that you get. Your parent might get all the coupons while you're reading the Sunday comics. Or Charlie Brown comics. But then, well, before that, there would be the I would be introduced to comics through, or maybe it was after, I'm not sure. But I would be introduced to comics kinda-ish with the Sonic the Hedgehog. Ad break? In my lore drop? I'll have to finish that thought later. I don't want anybody to miss out on my lore drop. Oops. Wrong layer! No wonder why they looked a little strange. Well. Wrong layer? Take a sip. There we go. That looks so much better. Looks more consistent with the other panels. Okay. So, anyway. There is a little game for the original Xbox called Sonic Mega Collection Plus. And no, that was not how I got introduced to comics. No. Well, I mean, I did get into comics through Sonic Mega Collection Plus. I just read the little Sonic comics and went about with my days, so it's not like I have a big collection of Archie comics somewhere. Sonic Archie comics, that is. No. What I want, actually, is to eventually be able to get the IDW Sonic Comics collection. Because it's digital. I think that'd be cool. Eventually. I'll have to see if how to save up money for that. Buy it one at a time. Oh, break time. Alright, time to stretchy stretch. Time to do some stretchies. Hold on. Let me move this all the way up here. There we go. I'm gonna be right here. I'm just stretching. Oh, that felt good. Wow. Alright. I hope everyone's doing okay, though. I really do. Oh, that was a good stretch. Whew. I wish I could run an ad break here, but but Moonbot beat me to it. Ugh, jeez. You know what? You know what would be cool? If I had the space and the money for 3D yoga on stream. That would be cool. I could just do all my usual yoga poses on stream. That would be so cool. I mean, I have Ring Fit Adventure, but that's not quite the same. Oh gosh, I hate it when my floor feels like it's making noise that it might affect what you guys are hearing. I don't like it. I really need to get back into yoga. I thought about doing a challenge for yoga every day, but it's already too late. It's already November 2nd. Ugh. I mean, I could probably not do it every day. Maybe a few minutes per every other day or something like that. That could probably be my challenge this week, this month. So, yeah. I'm still standing. I want to be able to stretch my legs and all that fun stuff. Hold on. Less than 30 seconds, okay. Time to sit down. Hold on, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. I did it. I did some stretchies. Time to put on my earbuds. Alright. Hold on. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. Okay. So you might be wondering, okay. So you didn't get into webcomic, you didn't get into comics until you got into webcomics and stuff then. How did that start? I actually don't know myself. I actually don't remember how I got into webcomics, but what I do remember is that during that time, Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Oh gosh, what is up with... Okay. Oh, maybe it's because this is weighted. Let's try stabilizer. Why is it being so weird now? Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We'll be fine. Eventually. Wait a minute. Is it because I moved the Pomodoro timer or something? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Sailor Moon. So, I ended up being able to watch Sailor Moon during a time where I really don't want to remember. Really don't want to remember. But I think the best part about it was finding out that a lot of anime were at the time actually manga adaptations. Nowadays, though, you see a lot of light novel adaptations. But back then, there were a lot of manga adaptations. And you wanna know what I did? I started collecting the re-release. I started collecting the re-release of Sailor Moon, the Kodansha release, which it varies in quality of translation, but I was fine with it. I didn't know that there was gonna be an Eternal Edition. None of us knew that there was gonna be an Eternal Edition. And I think that was what got me to convinced that manga, or rather comics, doesn't just have to be these word-heavy pieces of medium. Word-heavy storytelling, like normal books are. Because at the time, I thought if I was going to read something so word heavy, I might as well just read a book. I wanted to also enjoy the art, but I felt like the art and the words were colliding were clashing too horribly. And I just didn't like it at all. I do not enjoy compressed comics at all. Why in the world does that not look good? Hello, Wolfie! Hello! How are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? I hope you're doing good. Let me see if I need to close a couple stuff like this and this. But yeah, I'm doing good. You're welcome. Thank you! If you want to see more, of my art style, I have a webcomic already out, and it is actually right now in the process of being uploaded. Chapter 2 is in the process of being uploaded. It's called A+ Magic. Plus, I drew and rigged my avatar here. My VTuber. Yeah, thank you. I can't help but plug. Almost everything that I do here is what I also do in my webcomic that I work on off stream because, oh my goodness, that's so cool. How'd you make a VTuber? So, I have Krita, and I bought a copy of Tanoshii 2D so that I wouldn't have the screen that says support me. But it is a one-time payment, but if you don't want to pay for it, you have to, look at the support me please screen. But it is otherwise free and open source in Tanoshii 2D. And I'm using Puppet String to track. I have videos on that. I have videos, I have streams of me making my Digital Dreamer members their own models, chibi models. Let me do this. Let's do. I'm trying to sketch what's my webcomic called? A+ Magic. Let me. Oof. Let me link it to everywhere. Alright, we're good. That's my current webcomic project that is off stream. This one, the one I'm working on, the comics that I'm working on stream, Their titles are still a work in progress. I have no idea what I want to call them. I mean, I know that one of them is going to be an adaptation of different fairy tales, but I don't know what to call it. Right now, this one is an adaptation of the Snow Queen. I want it to be an anthology. Ugh, no. No slippers. But the character designs are based off of the fairy tale time lapses that I've done over the years. And I'm going with my favorite one to start with because there was a particular corporate red that did not do the adaptation justice. That did not do the Snow Queen justice. Telling you that much. The original is so much better. Yeah. I mean, there is another adaptation of the Snow Queen that I really, really like. I think it's free on YouTube. That does it better than the corporate rat. So, if you're interested in seeing one early. Snow Queen? Snow Queen! Yes! Look. Look. Hold on. View page and window. Let's see if I can... Here we go. This is what I got so far. Besides the cover. Hold on. So, in the very first section of the original tale, you see there was a little story about a sprite that makes a very particular mirror that ruins what everything looks like. It distorts everything. And he ends up bringing it up and up and up, and then it starts cracking. I'm changing the Snow Queen's character arc around a bit here. But he ends up breaking it, and it shatters into pieces and scatters all over the... It scatters all over the world. I'm adding a few little details, spinning it around a little bit when it comes to character interactions and things like that, but for the most part it's faithful. I want it to be faithful to the story. I'm not gonna have the Snow Queen sing a big song about concealing her powers, or have there be some guy that one of the characters just meets randomly and wants to marry. We're not doing that here. That's not the original Snow Queen. That is not the original Snow Queen at all. No, that's not what happens. Also, ignore the background. Ignore this. This is part of the other panel. I'm not good with hands. I struggle with hands. I struggle with naming. Thank you! For this, for these in particular, I made block bench models and I just made a screenshot. But for the other ones, I just made them super simple. It might be a crutch, but at least I'm not cheating. At least it's not cheating if I do it. It would be cheating if I used some other method, like taking someone else's background. I feel like that would be cheating. Nah, I made my own models from my backgrounds. As I feel like that would be best for me to do. I can't help but think, thanks, I blah blah blah, whenever someone compliments something about my art. I don't know why. For example, someone could say, oh, I love that your pen moves when you're drawing, and I could say, thanks! Thanks, I'm using mouse tracking. I set it up myself. I love the music. Thanks! It's from Raylist. Gosh. That's better, I think. I also have A+ Magic available on Webtoon and Tapas, as well as Global Comics, but Global Comics is not going to update until Chapter 2 is all finished scheduling and uploading and stuff like that. I have it all uploaded already, but it's all scheduled to upload and everything. So expect an update to the Global Comics version of A+ Magic April 2nd. Mark your calendars! Mark your calendars! It's not even ad break time yet, and I'm already still saying things about my A+ Magic comic. Come on, me. You go by a different name on Webtoon, so if I see Black Cat's comics... Thank you! Awesome! Thanks for letting me know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got a Ko-fi. So if you have $2 to spare and you want to read ahead of everybody else, you can read. You can read it offline. You can read my webcomic chapter 2 offline. As well as chapter 1, but right now, chapter 2 is in the process of being uploaded, so I'm talking about chapter 2. I have a hard time with figuring out how to make it into a PDF, so what you'll want to do is you'll want to find a free and open source comic reader. No. There are a couple of different free and open source comic readers out there. If you end up getting a CBZ, like my comics are, unfortunately, when it comes to offline. So yeah, alright. Here. Zoomed in at 267 now. Okay. I am a big fan of free and open source software, so maybe one day I can do a video on that, even if it's really quick, because it would definitely be a short showcase. Alright, time to color. Color. Nope. Well, yes. We'll start with that. Is it really taking me 40 minutes-ish per webtoon page? Sheesh! Oof. Minus maybe dance breaks and water breaks. Is that what's going on here? It's streams like this where once I'm hungry, I just wish I could get fed on a silver platter. Just, yeah, sure, keep going, keep streaming, we'll be here. Keep the stream going. And then you can work. You can work on your comics. This is gonna very much be a work hard day. For me, at least. Because not only do I have to do, you know, this, but what I want to be able to do today is also work on writing for next episode-ish. Ooh, that... I'm not sure about my Snow Queen, because this is only the beginning. But when it comes to my A+ Magic comic, it takes 6 months. Well, no, not 6 months. It takes a long time. It takes a very long time. It takes months. I end up doing 2 pages per week in order to keep or maintain a buffer. So, and that includes things like inking and tones. So that, and that's because I'm not doing, you know, just black and white. It's also tones. And sometimes doing tones when it comes to backgrounds and characters can be a bit tricky. I end up having to do a lot of weird stuff with that, so maybe not that one. I guess it all depends on what kind of comic I'm working on, I guess. I haven't done much with this comic. This is just the prologue. What I plan on doing with the Snow Queen in particular is doing... So if you haven't read the Snow Queen, it has mini chapters in it, even though it is a short story, and it is within a broader... It's within a compilation. It still is split up into chapters, and I'm planning on doing 2 chapters per episode. Per webtoon episode. Which is going to take forever, by the way. Just saying. So, anyway, what will end up happening is I'll work on it and everything, and then once the episodes are ready to roll out, which will probably be when I'm done with them. With the whole story, I might start scheduling to upload, but that might take a while at this pace. I'm only doing it on stream, so it's gonna be a very long time. But I'm getting there. Let's do some bubbles. Give me bubble. Oops, what was that? Background color. There we go. But part of me is like, don't do that. Don't just do all of the stuff that I'm working on typically on stream. Work on it off time. If you want to keep drawing, draw some more comics. After you're done with your weekly 2 per chapter per week thing with A+ Magic. So yeah, I don't know. I might do stuff relating to that, I guess. Especially when it comes to my other on-stream comic project. Especially because that one's gonna have spoilers! But this one, anybody can read. Anybody can read The Snow Queen. It's in the public domain. Therefore, I don't have to pay the estate of Hans Christian Andersen in order to make this possible. Ha ha ha, take that! Take that, people who want to see me draw, I don't know, fan comics? I don't know. Who wants to see me draw fan comics? I guess this would be considered a fan adaptation of the Snow Queen. But I can make money off of it, take that! Alright. That's done. I should probably make a palette for this comic, so I don't have to go back and forth between... I think I'll do that off stream though. There we go. And now my favorite part. Closing it? No. No, this part right here. I think what I want to do is this will be panelless. No panels. Just whoops. One. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright. Grids and guides. Really? It's not snapped to grid? How is it not snapped to grid? What's this then? Huh? It's just being weird. I guess. I don't know. Alright. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Gosh. Okay, you know what? Tool options. What's going on here? Oh! It's snapped to guidelines and the weird. Unless that's snap to assistance? I don't know. I don't know! Oh well, it's fine. I really shouldn't be a perfectionist when it comes to my art. Just no. No perfectionism. You already play games on easy mode, Dragon. Just, it needs to be done. It doesn't need to be perfect. People understand. Right? I think that is my worst enemy when it comes to art and games. Whether it's game creation or game playing, is perfectionism. It's bad. It's real bad. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can! Okay, this is much easier. Gosh. Dang! We'll snap to grid. There we go. I like it when it's snappy. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be done. But this is bugging me. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Just fill it. Do the best you can. I'm sure these aren't perfect buildings either. I feel like almost everyone plays things on easy mode, but they're scared to admit it. Admire your enthusiasm and confidence. I wish I had that. It takes practice, I think. It takes practice to have confidence. And sometimes I get jealous of myself during these times where I have that confidence. I'm not like this in real life. I am very much more reserved. If you were to see me out in public, I'm more quiet. I'm way too quiet. If I was to do this off stream, it would be very quiet. I would also be playing other music, but I would also be very quiet. So, yeah. Plus, I've had my coffee this morning. That helps a little bit. I had some coffee, and it wasn't the greatest coffee, but it was coffee, and I really wanted it. I wanted my caffeine. I have a hard time with things even on easy mode. When I was playing Freedom Planet for the first time on stream, I played it on easy mode and I ended up dying 40 times. 40 times against the final boss, Brevin. I don't even play games on easy mode. I play them on casual mode if I can. And this is why I have a hard time with PvP games. Oh gosh. I don't know if you watch Splatoon streams, but last weekend was a Splatoween, which is the equivalent of Splatfest, well, and Halloween together. And the question was, what would you be in the fantasy world? I chose Team Wizard, and I was awful. I was ambushed and pummeled and all that fun stuff. It is break time. I'm going to drink water this time. I don't want to stretch. Not quite yet. So. Alright. So. I was ambushed. I was pummeled. I was absolutely destroyed by all competition, including mirror matches, which is when I play against other wizards. Team Ninja won. Team Ninja won. And it. I get it, but I don't. At the same time. Because the thing is, Team Wizard won the popular vote. So, because of that, I am a little confused. Why? How in the world did Team Ninja ambush pretty much everybody? I mean, I'm glad that Team Night got a few votes this time. The previous Splatfest, which was the Grand Fest, there was 0 points for third place. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It was pretty much past and present going against each other. I feel bad for Team Future, though. They... So, yeah. Sometimes I have a hard time with confidence, though. But I think everyone does every once in a while. But it takes practice and just admitting that you're not a mindless robot. I don't want to say human because, I mean, I'm a dragon. Rawr. I'm a nice dragon magical girl. I don't want to say we're all human. Such is a world of VTubers, though. Anyway. We're not all mindless robots. We have feelings and all that fun stuff. We have our own imperfections, and it's okay to admit that you have imperfections. For example, again, I only like playing games on easy mode. And I am not that good at 2D platformers from the 80s and 90s. And one of my favorite Zelda games is probably one of the easiest Zelda games. I really like the story in Wind Waker and just how Link in that game is just some boy. Just some boy that wanted to save his sister. And also that I look up things in games sometimes. What is this? What has this stream become? What has this break time become? My gosh. But yeah, I'm a super filthy casual. And I'm not afraid to admit it. I have a hard time with solving puzzles in Zelda. Alright. That's done. Time to keep working. What are you using as a timer for focus? That looks helpful. This is a free and open source Pomodoro timer called Pomodroid. I think there's an Android version, but this is the Windows version. And yes, it is very helpful. I love it. I used to use a virtual pet one, but on stream. But I think my computer doesn't like it when I do that and stream at the same time. But so because of that, I really wanted something that was very light when it comes to the man, I can't think. Something very light for the resources that it uses. The CPU resources. That sort of thing. And then I saw Droid. I love free and open source software. By the way, everything I use when it comes to productivity is free and open source. Except for writing. I use Google Docs for writing, and I don't think that's open source. But that's because I want to be able to write on the go. Hold on, let me get rid of that briefly. Recently, though, I've been using it during the other times I'm working off stream as well, instead of the virtual pet, and it's so helpful. I'm using the typical focus stuff that I was using with the virtual pet. Because I feel like it's best that I only focus on things for 40 minutes at a time. Even if sometimes it ends up still getting derailed because I want to listen to a certain song on repeat. Which happens. If there's one thing that I wish, maybe I need to make it myself. Is I wish that there was a free and open source mannequin application that I can use, and sort of like Blockbench, where I just use it, take a screenshot of the pose that I want, and be able to put it on Krita as a layer. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. I would also love a free and open source PvE third-person shooter. Similar to... What?! Anyway, similar to Salmon Run. Alright. I should have seen this coming. I should have put on an ad. Oh well. It's fine. I should probably talk about what I'm gonna do this month. So, what I want to do this month is I want to, first off, do a sort of celebratory stream of all the things that I want to do for my next year of 2D VTubing. More productivity, more gaming, all that sort of stuff. But I also have a poll that is going to be coming up in a couple weeks before American Thanksgiving. Yes, I am US American. I am Can't read metric. Alright. Ad break is over. Using weighted, it's fine. Another one? Is that seriously saying another ad break? You're also an American, unfortunately. Have you voted? Did you do early voting? Are you eligible to vote? I'm eligible to vote. I need to vote. I'll vote on Tuesday if I end up voting, because I don't know what the plan is for voting this year. You're pre-registered? Nice! I'm just glad all of this is almost over. We're at the finishing line. I'm just glad that's happening. That's all I gotta say about it. It's annoying. It's so annoying. I just want it to be over. I want to move on with my life. Goodness. I only like voting in Splatfests. Darn it. I remember, I think it was one year when Splatoon 2 was out, where I was like, man, wouldn't it be funny if there was this if elections were solved, were set up like Splatfests. There would be a whole week of voting for everybody. We would all have our t-shirts and everything, but every single battle that we do against the other team ends up being extremely important for the next 4 years. That would be terrible, but it would also be funny. I would love it and I would hate it at the same time. Okay. Time to color in ink. Wait, no, not that color. This color. I forgot to do the bubbles and text and stuff, but it's fine. I should have been able to give myself a bunch of room. I think I hear dogs. Doggies. I think I'll at least give her highlights in her eyes like that. There we go. No, maybe not there. There we go. Let me do the text real quick. I think it's 8 points. Let me check Kai right here. 10. Alright, 10 points. I was still getting ready. Hold on. There we go. And then okay. Now I'm ready. Yay. There we go. Now we can remove that until we are ready to do bubbles! Bubbles! I think the door should be this color. Yeah, you love keyboard noises for some reason. Keyboard noises! That click clack click clack. Gosh, that sounds like a typewriter. I'm not using a typewriter, promise! Oh, if you want to hear more click clacks, I might do some game development next weekend. And maybe after... Goodness gracious, what in the world is going on with this? Oh. Okay. There we go. But anyway, Yeah. The click-clacks. There will be more click-clacking. Probably in a different spot, yes. But there will still be click-clacks when I do game development. I'm thinking next time I work on Legend of Faune, I'm going to have the... What's going on with that? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Come on! I'm going to have the... Oops, what in the world is going on with that? I don't know! I'm gonna work on town programming. I'm gonna program the town. I'm gonna program a town. There'll be a little shop, I'm sure. And I get to click clack the town code. I get it though. Click clacks sound cool. Okay. And then I think I want to have the pen like I have an idea. What if What if I want it to be able to fade? So what I'll have to do is I'll have to... Hi, Luna Moon! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a very good weekend so far. I think it should airbrush the whites. Like this. Maybe with stabilizer though. Something like that. Okay, next is... You really liked your OpenTTD build? Thank you! I need to work on... I need to figure out how in the world that game works. I've never played a Transport Tycoon before. So that was all really new to me. But I wanted to play it anyway because I had a feeling that it would be fun. And it was fun. Even if I had no idea what I was doing. I think there should be a SimCity-like game. I think that would be better for me at least. Or let's give her pets. James. Wait, is this the right color? Yeah, it's the right color. Okay, cool. Then I'll give her the same color shoes though. I almost forgot the sleeve. Her backpack will be this color. And then I can work on the highlights. It's just highlights, so it's not gonna be a big deal. I'm not gonna go all out when it comes to shades and highlights and stuff. It's gonna be very simple because I'm a simple person. I'm a simple dragon. I want to keep things simple when it comes to my comics. Ah, come on. You know what? Fine. There. There. Now we can do... Alright. Now we can do bubbles. Give me bubble, give me bubble! Ooh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot the sky! How can I forget the sky? Let's airbrush the top here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, right. I need to actually have the color be white first before I can airbrush. Yes. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how professional comic creators do such really nice work with their comics. I don't understand how they do it. Alright, time to give me bubble. I don't know either. They're like wizards. Yeah! I mean, I'm not even talking about manga artists. They, oh my gosh. I'm talking about American comic book artists these days. I mean, I know that they're all in their own separate teams. Like I know it's a whole team involved. But also, webtoons are nuts! The webtoons are nuts! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. We are going to... Oof. I forgot how I did it with these. Did I just... I think I might have... I think what I did was I ended up... Hold on. Let's try something. Whoop. We are going to resize the canvas by 3. And then we'll save it like that. And then, wait. Then Control Z. Resize canvas by 3. Hold on. For a second, I thought that it did something. Okay. I don't know if it did anything there, but yeah. There's that. This will be exported to the Snow Queen 11. I'll add it as an existing page later. Then resize canvas Can I do it like that? No. Okay. I guess I'll have to resize canvas like this. Resize canvas. By 3. There we go. I think that should work. If it doesn't, oh well. Anyway, export as the Snow Queen 12. And then we can add existing pages. Oh. There we go. There we go. I wonder how that will work in the webtoon though. Hold on. I mean, it looks fine. I think that's how it'll work. Alright. It just looks weird in the thing, but I think it looks weird in the comic manager, but I think it's because of the other stuff. Like, hold on. You see that? That's how it looks in the comic manager, and I don't know if you could tell, but it looks really weird. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, so prologue is done. But what I might want to do is I might want to add a new page. What? What is this? Oh no. That's... no. No. Remove page. Add page from template. Why? Why is that not working? No. Hold on. Hold on. Save. Why is that like that? My goodness. Let me check something real quick. Snow Queen. It's supposed to be... Oh man, it glitched on me. What in the world? Hold on. Let me look at the comic config. I get to check on the comic config. Okay. Remove page. Okay. Let me close all these. Except for that. There we go. That was weird. Okay. So, it's just going to be... It's going to be the title and everything. So what I want to do is I want to at least do... I need the palette color foreground to be black first. Maybe. No, let's have it be a dark blue, and then we can set it to a different thing later. Alright. So Snow Queen. Original by... Hold on. Why am I looking up the author's name? What in the world? What in the world? Hold on. Let me get this up. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Alright, alright. I know it looks weird, but it'll look better once we get back into Frida. Hans Christian Andersen. Adapted by Dragonator 96. There we go. Hold on. Let's make it big. And then, whoops. I'll add a new text vector layer and add our, oops, no. No. Let's put it here instead. And then there we go. And then what we can do is we can go to layer style, add a stroke, and this should not be like that. No. I think it should be a different color. That's my VTuber color. No! Wait! Let's go to concept cookie. That's been my usual palette. Concept cookie. Let's give it a nice that. I don't know. And then we can add some sparklies with there. This is what we'll see after, like, after the first chapter in an episode. That's what I'm thinking. So, if you are wanting to be spoiled, essentially, by what is going on in the story of the Snow Queen, let me grab Andersen's Fairy Tales. This is the one, right? Yep. It is in the public domain in the USA. So if you are interested in the story for yourself, you get to read it here. And then you can complain that it's not like that one adaptation by the corporate rat. Alright. So let me turn that off. Save it. Whoops! What was that? Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I did not know that did that. Alright. So, we need to run an ad. I'm so sorry. But, next is going to be my other my other one. This is my other project. I got 3 pages that are already sketched out and modeled and everything. I should probably take a drink right now. Now this one shouldn't be too difficult. Unlike the Snow Queen, which is going to be all colored, what I might do is have it be only colored for the prologues and epilogues of the volumes, and then the rest of it is just in black and white. Not even any, no tones, just black and white. Spoiler! We got that, and we got this. Now, I think with this one, I ended up drawing it on my tablet PC, so it's why it looks a little scuffed. It kind of looks scuffed compared to this one. Ah, shoot, no. But anyway, this is Adventures in Tanoshii Plus, or Adventures in Tanoshii New. I'm not quite sure. But, yeah. There's this one. It's gonna be simple colors when it comes to the prologues and epilogues of the volumes, which I will upload only on... It'll only be available for offline viewing. At least at the moment. I'm trying to think between that... trying to choose between that and using just global comics as well, if you want to read it online. I don't know. But anyway, we got some work to do. This one's gonna be very dynamic. So, for the character, she's gonna be transparent, so I'm gonna add a couple of layers, and then I'll have them all merged together, and then... Ah, boo! I forgot about that. Gonna have them all be merged together, and then make them, you know, slightly transparent. It makes sense if you if you play the visual novel. Break time! Part of me wants to... I don't know. I think I'll just stay right here. And yeah, I do have visual novels. So... I don't know. Part of me is like, eat something. But another part of me is thinking, no, not yet. Wait until the next break. Because the next break is going to be 15 minutes. because that is how I set it up in the Pomodoro timer, is that there would be 3 5-minute breaks, and then there would be a 15-minute break, and then it resets. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Kind of just want to listen to the music. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't know why. Whoop. I'm warning you though. I don't I do not, I don't talk on Discord all that often. I am not a very social person outside of streams, but here you go. Wait a minute. Actually, one use. There. Only one use. Feel free to say hi in the Discord. You're welcome. Let me set you up so that you can... You're a Western dragon. Everyone starts as a Western dragon. I don't know why it doesn't, you know. I do have a special... I do have a special role if you want to be pinged whenever I am streaming, so Woofy! Rolls Western. Rolls Western. There we go. There we go. Ba ba ba! Feel free to send your favorite family-friendly memes. I love memes, I love art, gamer news, dragons. Send dragons! And what? I like saying hello whenever I'm typing. I don't like saying hello. I don't like saying hello there. I like saying hello. Hello. And I don't know why. Alright. Next is working. Working time. Time to work. No. This is not the stream to say it. This is not the stream to say it. I kind of want to work more on this comic later this month on stream. Well, both comics really. Doing a couple of pages each. I think that would be neat. I think that would be very neat. And in particular, I would like to do some I'd like to do some writing though before then, and sketching before then. But I think I'm gonna wait until after Black Friday. Well, no, I'm gonna wait until after Thanksgiving though, before I do another comic creation stream, because like I said, I need some time to work on writing and drawing and, well, sketching. I want to do the inking and coloring on stream, but can you blame me though? I just got so many on-stream and off-stream projects right now. It's nuts. It's nuts. I like seeing my pen move as I'm drawing. I also have a video project, a one-time video project that I want to work on this month. And it is because of what is going to happen next stream, which is tomorrow. And I am very sad. I'm very sad about it too. I don't like it. I don't like what's going on tomorrow's stream. It makes me sad. It makes me very, very sad. But that will not, I won't announce what it's going to be on Twitch, at least until after I'm done. If you're watching on the other platform though, you already know what's going on. Why? What's happening? My favorite Battle Royale game is shutting down. My favorite Battle Royale game is shutting down, and I want to play it on stream one more time for everybody. As a final goodbye. As a final goodbye to Realm Royale. Oh no! I mean, I found a new favorite. And it's offline. So I'm not too burnt up. I'm not too, you know, I'm not it's not as bad as it seems, at least for me. But at the same time, there are a lot of things that I will miss about Realm Royale, and I will talk about that when we get to stream it, when I get to play it on stream. But it makes me sad. It's gonna shut down in February, but I wanna do one more stream tomorrow before I end up uninstalling it. And then I'll cry. Probably. It's been quite a while since something like my favorite Battle Royale game or something like that just shuts down on me like that. Sometimes there's a game that I like and I end up being disappointed, you know, but this is different. This is different. It's from one of my favorite... It's from one of the only developers / publishers that I actually can trust, I feel. They have the occasional mishap here and there, but it's not as bad as EA. Activision, Blizzard, that sort of thing. And what I mean by publisher I can trust, I'm not. I'm excluding Nintendo from this because I like Nintendo. My thing with Nintendo is totally different in that it's, you know, a console maker and a game creator. But Hi-Rez doesn't have their own console. So, yeah. I think I forgot to calibrate my camera. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's better. I was like that for hours. Gosh, I forgot to do that. I can't believe I forgot to do that. But I wanted to make a video about this situation in particular because it is one of my favorite games. It is my most favorite Battle Royale game. There's another one that I can play still, but it's not the same. Like I said before, it's offline too, which I'm fine with, but I know not everyone will be fine with. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I forgot the skirt. There we go. There we go. Once I'm done with this, I will want to fix up any sort of inking related stuff. I want to create shadows and things for the skirt and stuff like a normal comic artist would, even though I'm not a normal comic artist. I want to practice. I want it to look good in black and white as well as in color. Wait. I don't know why I keep thinking about what I want to do in the future. In next year even. I wanna take part in the Nano Reno again because that's fun. I wanna make the sequel visual novel to the world that I'm drawing right now, actually. This will be an off-stream project though, because I would want to work on it every day. And because it's only gonna last a month, it's gonna be another short one. That's what I've noticed this about pretty much all my visual novels, is that they're generally episodic. They seem more episodic than other visual novels, and it's mostly because I don't know how else to go from point A to point B. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Like, oh, one thing is solved. On to the next! Wait a minute. Like, within the novel itself, not in terms of the whole thing. You know what? I want to turn on weighted instead of using stabilizer for the inking process for some of this, because it drives me bonkers sometimes using stabilizer. I like using it, I always find it difficult to find a way to blend one scene to another. It's a challenge. Yeah! 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 I am so glad I'm not the only one. I am so glad I'm not the only one. I have a hard time with it. Part of why I want to... I know it's a little tad off topic, but the reason why I wanted to recreate the comic version of the story is because I wanted the story to be more accessible. And not everyone has a PC to play visual novels. And because I don't have the original assets left anymore. I don't have the original assets anymore to work on the original comic. Because one, it was on a different... I used a different drawing software. And at the time, I didn't know how I would be able to make webcomics or comics in general in Krita. So I ended up stopping for years. And I hadn't touched comics since until earlier this year. Oof, that was terrible. But I do like comics. I do like making comics. They are in some ways easier than game development, in other ways way more difficult. But that just depends on what you're using to create the comic, you know? Alright, time to color! No, not that one. This one. There we go. Simple colors, simple colors. But this kind of looks good in black and white already. That's what I want. Plus, it doesn't hurt to, you know, have it look good in black and white because I do want to I do want to make it in black and white for the rest of this volume, pretty much, except for a small epilogue. I still need to write down everything, and that's before writing chapter 3 of A+ Magic. I have never ever done any sort of proper script writing. It was not until I started writing chapter 3 of A+ Magic till I figured out how to approach it from a script writing perspective. Chapter 2 of A+ Magic is written in prose. Prose! Hold on. But A+ Magic Chapter 3 is written in the typical comic scripting, where it's all in, where you determine each page, each panel, whether or not there are panels in the first place. I don't think we need this anymore. I made 3 layers, and I don't think I need that 3rd layer anymore. Oh shoot, maybe I do. Oh well. Oh well. No! I kinda wanna just add, like, just that for that. And then there's a method to my madness. Cause watch. Look at that. Look at that. Merge. And then now what I want to do for the background is I want to maybe have it be the foreground, and then we can, let me go to a different page. Oh, right, that was how I was doing it. Never mind. Let's do it that way instead. Okay. I forgot that was how I was doing it before. Forget what I was thinking. I gotta forget what I was thinking. Whoops, wrong brush. Comic? It's fine. I got a comic tag for my brushes. Ugh. I'm just using one of the default brushes for my comics and a different default brush for my VTuber creation stuff. So, yeah. Let me turn off that. Let me turn off that, and then I can grab this. Hold on. No, I'm gonna grab it like that. And then go here. Do that. And then find out. I think it was this one. Ah! Why do I do that? Yeah. Let's do it like that. And then I use a grass texture for grass. Wait a minute. Next is this. What art program do I use? I use Krita. I use Krita for all my drawing. If you were to ask me though, quite a few years ago, I would have said Manga Studio 5. But, nope. I use but nowadays I use Krita. I love Krita. Yeah, with all of my fairy tale time lapses and all of my other stuff, I use I'm just gonna do this. I think I want it to be a big panel. There. I think this looks better anyway. There we go. I'll do bubbles later. But I should probably do though also is do a multiply layer. Oh, it's addition layer. Never mind, an addition layer. I forgot what duplicates. Hold on. Normal. I forgot what color that was, so there we go. There we go. And that is it for that page. Save. What's up with this though? I need to fix that, because I think the other ones are, yeah, alright. 70%? Yeah, I think 70% is better anyway. Alright. There we go. Where would I be able to read the comic? So with this one, I'm thinking of having it be an offline comic available to download on itch.io, at least in terms of originally. Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do it like that or if I want to also upload it somewhere else. I know that I'm going to have my other comic, The Snow Queen, be scroll. It's a scroll comic, so it's going to be on Webtoons and Tapas and also available for download. But for this one, I am not quite sure, because I already have an Adventures in Tanoshii webcomic, but it's also really old. I kind of want it to be at the very least available for download first. But with both The Snow Queen and Adventures in Tanoshii, it's very much a it'll be ready when it's ready type of thing. Yes, save that. So it's not gonna be until quite a while before I end up uploading Chapter 1 to Global Comics if I end up going that route. But I do have webcomics already. If you scroll up, my current project is A+ Magic. Let's see, BJ Inks. We'll start with that. Oh no! Wrong layer! I mean, no, wrong color. What's it? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh. I'm using models to model the rooms. All rooms. Oof. I'm in the room. Sure, why not? Okay, wait a minute. Let me do that first, and then I'm doing the background its own layer, so if I end up doing this, then it's fine. Ooh, that's not... Okay. I can fix that. There we go. Hey, Narayun! Hello! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. You like the model? Thank you! I made it with Krita and Energy 2D. Not again. Thanks, I made it myself. Oof, I think I need to put on stabilizer for that. There we go. Am I timing myself? Yes. I am timing myself so that way I can take frequent, well, not frequent breaks, but just breaks. Because I need breaks. I desperately need breaks. If I do not do that, if I don't time myself and give myself breaks, I'm never gonna take a break until I'm done. And I don't want to do that. This might take a while though. This page might take a bit. At least when it comes to this panel right here. I need to do better with my time management. I'm horrible with time management. But I think this might not be too bad. If I end up doing things right. I can end. I could probably ignore. If I do this right, I can ignore the timer though. Because it is already pretty much past lunchtime for me. So I think what I might do is I might work on this and ignore the timer when when it's, you know, there. How old am I? I'm an adult. In human years, I'm an adult, but in dragon years, I'm just a baby. My birthday is January 3rd. That's what I like saying to people who ask how old I am. I'm an adult in human years, but in dragon years, I'm just a baby. I have a bottle. And I hate day jobs. I'm still young. No hate, the dragon's floating. Hey, can someone breed my dragon on Twitch, please? It shouldn't cost that much to breed. If it costs so too much to breed, I don't know. I might have to do it myself. No. You drawing on PC? Yep. Yep, I am drawing on my well, I'm using a mix between a mouse, depending on what I'm doing, and my drawing tablet. Yeah, it's all computers. Sheesh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, how long does it usually take to finish a page? Depends on the page. Depends on the page. Right now, it looks like I am on track for maybe 25 to 40 minutes. Oh, ew, what in the world? That's rude. Excuse me. But I try to go for maybe an hour of page work. At least with the exception of sketches. I never time. I don't know how much I do with sketches. Hold on. I don't go to channel. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. That is adorable, sarcastic. What about? Oops, that's not it. No, go to channel. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Okay, why is it notifying me now? Alright. Next. I don't know if I haven't really timed myself with sketches, but I try to not take too long. Part of it is modeling. I include modeling with sketching, so. Oh, I ended up having to go to view channel. You get a bit better view of someone's profile picture. Wait a minute. I almost forgot. Pillow! Wait. Wrong layer. Pillow! There. There's only blocker report? Really? Weird. Huh. That's weird. That's so weird. Hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yeah. This is Sarcastic's YouTube channel. And this is Nara Young's YouTube channel. There. I did it. Ugh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'll have to check out both your channels actually later. Because I do want to check out both your channels. Part of me wants to just put up eating and then come back and finish, but at the same time it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot left. Just make a peanut butter sandwich or something. Ah! Time for a break if I end up wanting to take a break. You have 37 more subs than me? You're my co-high? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Going back and forth because I suddenly got hungry. What do? What do? What do I do, guys? Should I finish? Or should I take a lunch break? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, at least it's not like I'm doing Realm Royale, where I could just be like, yep, I'm gone. I'm done. I'm done. You're gonna get an iPad someday. Eat. Alright. I'll eat. I need my eating thing, though. Hold on. Eating. There we go. Oh! Okay. Hold on. That was a bit abrupt. Let me change that real quick. I hope you guys are fine with me just getting a bite to eat and then coming back, because I really want to finish this. that did not take as long as I thought it was going to. I ended up eating a bowl full of mac and cheese that was left over, and it was very, very good. Also, I'm back. Hi. Let me look at the chat here. Ibis Paint. Yeah. Alec. Oh. I have an idea. Okay. So what if... Okay. I like only one Pokemon game. Really. Well, I guess two. I like two Pokemon games. And they are Pokemon Unite and the Pokemon trading card game. I needed that drink. It's water. But I haven't played Pokemon trading card game in a very long time. Would you be interested if I played some Pokemon Unite next weekend? Like on a Sunday or something? Oh, Procreate? I heard Procreate was pretty cool. I think my younger sister uses Procreate to draw, but I don't have an iPad. I have a Samsung tablet though, and I'm just able to use Krita there as well. I'm doing a break after lunch break right now. I'm waiting until the ad break is done before I keep going. I got a few more stuff left to do on this page, and then I want to draw the cover. Ink and color the chapter cover. You use Medibang? Procreate is really great with tablets/iPads. Nice. I'm biased. I like Android stuff because of the fact that you can use free and open source software, and Krita is available on Android. I can't help it. Alright, ad break is over. Let's keep working. I mean, I've heard that Procreate's good. I've tried Ibis Paint, and I like it a lot. My favorite proprietary one, though, is Autodesk Sketchbook. But, yeah. Let's keep going. Let's... Is Medibang a new app? Let me look it up. Medibang Paint. It's on Android. It's proprietary. That's all I see. When was Medibang first summer of 2014. The concept of Medibang was born in the vibrant city of Tokyo, Japan. Huh. I mean, it's newer than Photoshop. So, it's not the oldest, but it's not the newest either. Wait a minute. Let me refine the sketch a little bit. I should probably do a little with the face, I'm sure. Oh, wait a minute. What I could do is I could turn on weighted, actually. No! Wrong brush! There we go. Why would anyone want to have their hair in a ponytail as they're sleeping? I should probably fix that. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are reasons why people would, but I don't think my main character of this comic would. She'll probably just have it all ready afterwards or something. I don't know. Yeah. But some of it is going to be just naturally behind her as a result. Like that. Come on. Don't do that. That mac and cheese was really good though. It was peppery. There was some pepper in it. And I think that pepper is really good on mac and cheese. Gonna have her be a bit shorter. Actually, what am I doing? I could give her a blankie. And maybe also move her up a bit. There. Why would I don't like not having a blankie. I hate not having blankies. I always have to have blankies. Like I said, in human years, I might be an adult. But in dragon years, I'm just a baby. There. Maybe also... stabilizer. There. Ah. There. For the most part, this looks good. What I might want to do though is I might want to... I think I'll want to actually write the... There. And then make it color. Alright, next. Oh, I should probably also fix that. Let's do this. I want it to be accurate to that. Okay. Next is colors. I'm gonna start with the background. We'll get rid of the sketch. We'll get rid of this for now. And this. Ooh. Alright. We gotta fix that. Alright, that looks so much better. And then just double checking everything. Alright, we're good. Okay, what should I color this room as though? Probably that floor. Maybe the walls can be a gray type of thing, and the door could be brown. All doors have to be brown. I say that, but my door is white. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But the big doorknob. I think this needs to be that. Oof, that does not look good. Alright. Good thing I got, you know, time. Because I ate. That doesn't look like it should be like that. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. You know, sometimes I feel like I draw and color like a child. Especially with backgrounds. What if... Oof, no. I'm out. There. That could be a little bookshelf too. It doubles as a bookshelf. And then it could probably be a lighter brown for every other part of the bookshelf. There. There. And then that. And then the color of the bed could probably be a lighter blue. Except for some points. Like maybe here and here and here. The pillow is gonna be white. And I want the alarm clock to be a dark green. And then at points it's gonna also be a lighter green. Like right here. Okay, and then I will remove all that. Do the inks. No, not the inks. The oops. No, flats. The shades and highlights will include stars on her blanket. Oops. Oops. There we go. Wait a minute. Back to flats. BJ inks. Whoops. There. And then the select. Now we can do oops. Nope. Nope. No, not that brush either. I meant probably not that color either. Let's go to BG Inks, set the opacity down to 37, and then there. That should be better. So that way I can do this. Oops. There. Then we do this. Blue eyes! This blue eyes. I'll add highlights to shinies to the eyes. Next. How does it look with? It'll be fine. It will be fine. Our main character is so tired now. So, next is the hair. Oops, what in the world? Ah, I see. Okay. And I think her pajamas will be this color. There. Then we can do highlighting hair. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Other than, oh gosh, what in the world? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. What's up with... Oh, that's the background. That's right. That's right. Alright then. Ugh. Meh. I have an idea. But sometimes all you gotta do is say, I can fix that. There. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That's all when it comes to the art process with that page. But now, it's time for the chapter cover. Ooh. Ooh, that felt interesting. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's put that opacity all the way down to 19. And then we can work on the inks. And then we could do the colors and the flats. I can zoom in more. Bleh. Oh my goodness gracious. What is up with me? I'm having a hard time with... There we go. There we go. Like I said, this one's gonna be the last comic page that'll have coloring for quite a while. And what I'll do is just the black and white, no tones even. So now what's interesting about this version of the story is that it's going to be related to the visual novel version, and it's going to have the canon endings. So if you only ever read the webcomic, but you didn't play the visual novels, it's going to be a little different. And by little, I mean very different when it comes to endings and such. But if you already played the visual novels, you're gonna have a little bit of a treat when it comes to how... When have I first started drawing? I remember it was on a Valentine's Day. That's all I remember though. Oh, that's all I remember. It started on a Valentine's Day. I was with this meeting with my mom, I had a new sketchbook, and I was just like, you know what? I want to try drawing my Sonic OCs. I had a bunch of Sonic OCs that are no longer Sonic OCs. In fact, Adventures in Tanoshii were all originally Sonic OCs. Every single character. Well, almost every single character. There's one exception. But almost every single one was a Sonic OC at one point in time. But I remember it was Valentine's Day. I remember there was pizza. I remember there was a meeting, and I was able to bring a new sketchbook with me for the first time. And I drew on that sketchbook for the very first time. I never dated it, so I don't know how long it's been, actually. But it's gotta be 15 years, I think. But I don't think any of that matters. Because I'm still improving. I'm still trying to improve some part of my art. Whether it is the inking process, or the anatomy, or the anatomy, or the anatomy. But yeah, I'm still not good at drawing Sonic characters. Oh, perspective. I need to work on perspective. Gosh. I think the important part is not how long, but how much. And I feel like I have improved a lot since I first started drawing comics and manga related subject matters. I mean, not to the point where I can easily imitate any art style. So there are some that I would love to imitate. I feel like I'm at a point though with my drawing process and everything where I'm just like, it just has to be done. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be done. So yeah. Don't let perfectionism prevent you from drawing. Because if perfectionism keeps you from creating in general, you won't get it done. Appreciate the process and the final results too. I hope you guys are fine with this more silent moments. I'm just making sure that it's all inked properly, at least when it comes to how I want it to be inked. And sometimes that takes a bit. Wait a minute. Especially when I end up having different lines be way too close to each other and the bucket tool doesn't want to work. I know that there is a shortcut to this in Manga Studio, in Clip Studio Paint, I mean. But I don't have Clip Studio Paint. I have Krita. So I don't quite have that. I don't have the ability, or at least I don't know if I have the ability to make things easier on that front. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I'm not done yet. I want to finish this. I want to finish these prologue and chapter 1 covers before I end up calling it a stream. Because typically, I only stream for 2 hours. But today was an exception because I really wanted to get this done today. But I guess that what makes things easier for me is that I am being timed. So it's not like I can just do all my art willy-nilly. I have to take breaks. Take your breaks! But once I'm done with this, I have to do some off-stream sketching, which is fun, fun, fun. Because what I'm trying to do, I am trying to do as much sketching as I can for A+ Magic Chapter 3 before I actually get started on the inking and toning for the rest of 2024 and even up to 2025, I'm sure. I feel like this won't take that long. But I thought that the last page wasn't going to take that long. So I don't know. Plus I have some extra stuff I want to do with the page, so... whatever. Wait, not yet. Because I also want to do shades, not just highlights, but also shades. And that is on top of the line weight changes that I'm doing with this drawing. It's nuts. Just that I want it to be as good as if it was also in black and white, I guess. Oof, that's terrible. No. Ah, break time. Alright, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. Alright. Let me bring this back up here, I guess. I don't know. No, that did not work. Come on. There we go. Alright, I need to stretch my back. My back especially. Gosh. Ugh. My back needs this. And I need some water. Water. Oh no, there's more ice than water. Man, no, it's just ice. Oh well, it's fine. I need to stretch my back. What? You're going? Oh, it's okay. Stay safe, have a very good rest of your day, and I hope to see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow with some Realm Royale. That'll be fun, I'm sure. I just need to stretch, so. But have fun with work! minute. No, minute and a half left. Okay. This kind of hurts my back. And I know I took a 15-minute break earlier, but most of it was lunch! I only have a little bit left. I hope that this next thing is, well, I hope this next session is gonna finish it off. I got stuff I want to do! Especially sketching. Got some more sketches to do. Alright, time to get back into it. Back into the groove. Back to my groove. Alright. Let's go. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I have to do an ad break. I don't want anyone to, you know, end up doing it mid working. Sorry. I think that's pretty good. At least when it comes to the inking for this character. Just gotta get it all filled in. Or at least as much as I can fill in. I know that sounds a little random. And actually, I know it is a little random. But I remember one time I dreamt that I was telling people before Animal Crossing New Horizons came out that I could not wait to catch fish, find fossils, and get in debt by Tom Nook. Oh, man. Those are the days. I wonder if I should do some Hako Life soon. Wouldn't that be neat? Hako Life. I got so many games I want to play on stream. The Hako Life, Story of Seasons, It's a Wonderful Life. All sorts of fun stuff. Wouldn't that be neat? I feel like I should play some Animal Crossing once I'm done with playing Breath of the Wild. Once I beat it. That's how you know I'm done with Breath of the Wild. It's when you see me stream Animal Crossing one random day. Oh yeah! I beat Breath of the Wild and it was fun even though it was really hard! Cause I don't like cooking. I really don't like cooking in real life, but at least I know how to cook in the game. Especially meat. Meat! I wouldn't play it on stream though. Absolutely not. I already have an open world cozy game in Palia. I like Palia a lot. I think it would be cool to make a cozy game like Palia, but have it be single player. Because I love single player. I love single player experiences. But there aren't enough of them these days. The only ones that exist nowadays are... Gosh. I don't know. Alright, what I want to do next is I want to ink the other character behind her, and then when I color, I'll merge the background character with the inks and the colors, and then have them be transparent, just like I do with just like I did with the first few pages of the prologue. Yeah. No. There we go. I'll do basic run through of the inks, and then I'll refine later. I'll refine when I don't see the other sketch. I probably should have done the sketch for both characters in separate layers, but I guess I wasn't thinking at the time. It's fine though. It's okay. Ugh, don't like that. I think I'll need a long break after stream ends before I start working on comic stuff. Okay. I think what I want to do is thick lines on the outside, thin lines on the inside to get that marketable look. So that's what I'll do. So I'll just fix everything in the middle here, at least the face. Making sure that it all can be just bucket tooled. I like the bucket tool. I can't help it. There we go. And then let me grab this page. Sure, stay up there. Fine. Ah! Uh-oh. That's not cool. Oh well. That's fine. People are awake. Alright. Man. Part of me is thinking, finally. Maybe they didn't have good quality sleep last night. I don't know. I did not like that. No, not that. Ooh, no. What's that? There we go. That was weird. We'll have to turn off color for a bit. Oof. No, 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 no. That's nuts. That is nuts. All right. Then layer style, stroke. Oh, wait a minute. I need the white for the eyes next. Hold on. It's a method to my madness. Hold on. Oh, nope, that's not the madness. That's not the madness. Hold on. That's not it. There we go. Now we can do the layer style. Does this work even in... Ooh, yes. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Next is color her. Color the main character. I'll start with the flats. We don't need that anymore. And we don't need this anymore. We need my pen back. My usual inking pen back. We'll do weighted. Then I have to really zoom in at times. Wait a minute. In this picture, I'll have her wear jeans. Next is maybe her shoes would be red as well. Oops. Except the soles of her feet. I don't know. Maybe she has like off-white socks as well. I'm doing this so that way I won't have to deal with it later. Whoops. There we go. Almost done. Ah! Next is shading. Woo! A minute. Let me grab first the shaded color. I got about 20 minutes. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I wanted this to look really good, I guess. And it looks really good. I think so, at least. Not to toot my own horn. But I think I'm doing pretty well here. Tomorrow's stream won't be quite as long, though. I typically only play for 2 hours in the stream. There are exceptions, though. For example, the Grand Fest was really long. They were really long streams. But that was because I was... excuse me. That was because I was able to eat like right during the smack dab in the middle of stream. Especially the first stream. I think it was meatball marinara homemade. It was so good. I love meatball marinara sandwiches. But yeah, I think part of it is that I was able to eat. But I also really wanted to get this done. Wanted to get this done before I worked anymore on, you know, nope, I don't want that one. I want whatever one was in the actual cover. There we go. I should be done by the end of the session. It definitely looks like I am gonna get this done real soon. I don't like what that looked like. There we go. Nah. Don't like how that looked. There we go. Oh my! My goodness. There we go. Last but not least, before I do the highlights of the hair, is I gotta do the highlights and shades of the eyes. And then, last but not least, I'll put this in a different layer. Let's fix that. This is gonna be quite below. And there we go. Let me just add the chapter 1 to up here. Maybe it should be bigger. Let's check. $26. 26, I guess, is a good size. Chapter 1. And then is that one or is it this one? There we go. There. Right here. And it's done! Yeah! With 15 minutes to go. But, you know what? I don't know how long it is till the next ad. I'm just gonna end it right here. So. I did a lot! I did a lot! So what I'm hoping to do next is I want to do some Battle Royale with Realm Royale before it shuts down in February. It's sad. I'm sad about it. But I think I'll have a fun time. And I get to talk about what I love about the game, what I don't like about the game, and why I feel like I am disappointed, and why I absolutely hate that it's shutting down. And it's because of all those things that I love about the game. I think it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna have a good time though. In the world. So yeah, that'll be all for me today. Thank you for watching. Stay safe, have a very good rest of your day, and I hope to see you soon. Bye!